Alright, stream is live, I think. Hello, hello. Twitch dashboard, how's it look there? And it's stream. Yeah, we're doing good. It says we're offline actually for some reason. Am I offline? Oh, it's green. Twitch, register that I am live. There we go. Twitch is now showing me live. Let's go. Progress. Alright, I already did all my alignments and everything. So let's get this going. I don't even know what I was doing last. It's been literally like 2 days since I've even played this game. Mainly because one day I took a nap and didn't play anything that day. And then the following day I played other games. The sensitivity feels wild. Who did this? Why would the sensitivity be so high? On 0.5 and I feel like it's high? That's actually crazy. Okay, so I got that. I must have come this way, got the box, went over here, saved. And now we're heading this way. Okay, we're on track. Back on track. We should upgrade our shotgun. That's something I've been meaning to do for a while, and I just keep forgetting to do it.
So, what will it be, Major? What?
Upgrade shotgun. Holy crap, we have so many resources. I think we get that from here. For now, we'll just max out the grip. Barrel, rate of fire. Damage to robots, damage, rate of fire. I mean, this does 3 things. This does 1. Why would we not want... Well, why would we not want the one that does more? So we should get cartridges, but I need extended mags. Oh, buddy, look how beefy that looks. Dang, this shotgun's going to the moon. Simplified aiming. Might as well. Oh, it's not even, you can't even upgrade it. Let's get a cartridge gun. Decreases consumption of the cartridges, increases damage. Okay. Decreasing consumption is solid. We out of fire cartridges? We are.
Access
We need more
granted.
fire. Because this place is pretty fire heavy. Pretty organic heavy. We should just store all of our other cartridges.
So, what will it be, Major? What?
Like, if it's not a fire cartridge, we don't need it on us. Oh my god, why do we have so much shit? Need small heals. You're installed on something, but I'm taking you off anyway. We don't need condensed milk on us. Don't need you. Okay. Where do those fire ones go? There they go. Alright. Now we're ready to go with our beefy shotgun. Figure out what I have to get. My nose is running. I wish I had an active view counter, because I like knowing if people are watching. Is that weird? Where are you? Oh. Maybe I need you here. What did that do? There has to be a reason why I can take it off, right? Maybe you unlock something. Where's the thing at? Oh, so close. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Stuff there. I don't know how to get there though. Can I make that jump? Oh my god, I can. We're at the end? I feel like we missed a box again.
Saving data.
Hold on, I gotta go back. Cause that's gold. We got silver. I feel like I missed the bronze box. How am I always missing the bronze box? I probably want you to be down there. There's loot here. We come through somewhere on the other side. Oh, here. And what is that screeching? I am gonna backtrack because I feel like I missed the bronze chest because I always miss the bronze chest. Because this is this is silver. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Surprised there's even any living nest in this room. Thought I got rid of all of them. this locked? Am I locked in here? I guess I can't backtrack, because it's the boss fight thing. I would have to come back in from the original start. Well, let's just hope we didn't miss the bronze chest, because I hate coming back down to these places. Alright. This way to the exit. Take me up. And elevator music is a banger in this game. I just wish it didn't take so long to get out of the elevator, because it's only a banger for like a minute. Alright, come on, game. You can do it. Holy shit, I hate the elevators in this game. Oh, we're nearing the end. Wow, we weren't that fucking deep underground. Right, did I miss anything? I did not miss the bronze chest. It's a world first. Okay, so we need to go up here. We have 4 locations up this way to do. Start with that one, I guess. We need a new car, though. Last car we drove didn't go so well. I guess we can uninstall the fire. We don't really need it right now. Oh, there's a car. Probably should pay attention to my surroundings a little bit. Here we go. I don't think we turn here. I thought there was a 3-way coming up. I should loot this. Just a safe building.
Authorization. Major.
Alright. Oh, he's back. Hello, sir. What did I hit? The cars are too sensitive in this game, bro. Oh my god.
There's no time. Where's your fucking button?
Fucking loot. Trying to hit alt, I was trying to jump, but I just kind of it's too far to the left. A little laggy, the executions. Anyway, are we supposed to go up to the left somewhere? Yeah, I guess we're just... I don't even really need to follow the road. No point. Although there's loot along the road. I'd rather cut through the woods. Bro. Decapitated. I did was hit his arm there. Man's got shredded just from arm damage. I wanna like loot here, here. Access the cameras, open up the area. Die. My little shock pistol is not cutting it anymore.
Where's your fucking button?
At least the shotgun is cutting it. Shotgun's doing good work. This game's nice looking. I like the way they did the boundary. Kind of made it like this is a defended military place, so that's why there's a boundary. This is an inaccessible house. Oh shit, what the hell? What the hell? How did I get out? Why did I start mantling? Very tough. There's 3 of those drone dudes. Where's the third one's loot? What that did. There's cameras over here, but they're not up. Maybe we need to repair. Maybe like we need to actually do repairs on the Hawk. That's why we have access to call it down. We gotta do Hawk repairs and make it power up those cameras that are over at the front door. Oh my god, chill. How do I get up there? Oh, I gotta use the Hawk to get up there? Interesting. Gonna have to call the Hawk down first. Bruh. Chill. Why'd they do this right next to a fucking thing? How did I pull it down a second ago? Oh, there. I need to go up there. And then I activated this thing. I don't even know what this does. you lasering me through walls? Alright, let's call the hawk down. Does it get called down over here? Where does it get called down at? Oh, it gets called over there. Yawn. And I want to zipline over there. I mean, I should probably zipline literally wherever else it lets me. Like, I probably need to go that way. But I want the loot. And the loot requires me to zipline. Bruh, can you stop repairing the gun? Ow, holy fuck! For something that gets repaired at infinite, you're fucking awfully strong. You should be able to fucking shut off this stupid repair drone bullshit. It should stop fixing things. It shouldn't be it infinitely spawns. Where the fuck does it get the supplies to keep making robots? Does this one go? Nowhere? Oh, it does go somewhere. Those things do, but there has to be a reason why I can power them on. Probably missed one. I've only done 2 of them. There's probably one more somewhere.
Let's see what you got. Watch out!
Once they get repaired up here, they're kind of stuck.
Come to Papa.
I thought he like combusted upon attacking me. He just moved all the bodies around. Oh, there's wires. We already powered this one, did we not? Need that guy to get repaired. What are you doing, bro? Are you crashing? Is this your crash animation? Hey, yo. Why listen to so many Rocket Boys, dude? It's not. I don't even have an alarm level right now, bro. God, can they repair that any slower? Oh my god. They were literally repairing this one already, and they just randomly stopped. Maybe I gotta be near it for them to repair it. No, they stopped again. I have access to that camera on this system, even though it's like literally right next to the spot.
Watch out!
So I'm gonna run over to the other spot and see if I have access to the camera on the other spot. No? What thing has access to that camera? I guess I could use my left alt to find out. Unless even it's still not repaired after all this time, even though it really should be, because it's... Okay, so something over that way has access to you. Well, you're on your own dedicated system? What kind of bullshit is that? Who put this one camera on its own fucking grid? Oh, two cameras on their own grid. Instead of linking them up with the other grid. What the hell? That's just bad security. Like, why you got two separate cameras on their own thing? And it's like right next to the other cameras. There's no reason it needs to be on its own thing. It also doesn't, it's already powered, the power battery thing, so I don't actually need to click it anyway. I guess I managed to click it with some other camera. Oh, whatever. Literally no reason to kill you, but I'm going to. Rocket drone over there. that? It was way over that way. I hate that I can't walk with my map out. Every other game you can walk with your map out. They send out so many of these fucking things. I'm just trying to pick up the loot before everything gets repaired. Chill. What's the reason that this needed powered, or one of these needed powered over here? Is there a wire connected to something? Need to get some more shotgun ammo. I guess it's time we go into this building. You're still fixing shit over here? Chill. Take a day off. Actually, work harder because you suck ass at repairing things. You take too long. Can I open the door to this place somewhere? I remember opening it. Just don't remember where I opened it at. Powered the one way over there already. That's done been done. Right? Yeah. Looks like all the wires seem to converge on the front door. The door just don't seem to be open. Or they converge on that door. I need to get into this building somewhere. Like locks on all the doors. So clearly I'm supposed to get in there from a different area. We never did take the last Hawk zipline, so let's go check that out, I guess. Where it goes, I think it just drops me somewhere in the middle of the forest, but we'll find out. Definitely kind of just drops me in the middle of the forest next to this box. Okay, well, maybe we'll go through the cameras again and make sure that we actually powered up all those generators. Make sure there was nothing else that was interactable. But how are you shocked and still moving? I don't understand. Alright. All the way down at the start of the road? Nothing. Right next to us? Nothing. Over here by our little forest zip line down? Nothing. Right here? Already powered. Not important. Maybe there's like something in the tunnel that we need to access? How I know it's powered is like other than the fact that I can't interact with it, and I clearly remember clicking it already. It also makes noise. The one over by the camp isn't making noise. Maybe I'll follow the wires. It's like, you're done, you've already been powered. There's your wire. Which leads over here, and I remember clicking the thing over here, but it's not making noise. Doesn't seem like it actually powered up, and I don't seem to be able to repower it up. I lost the wires. Where'd the wires go? Wires? I pretty much know where they're going, but why are the wires not showing? Like, the one over here doesn't make noise like the other ones do. Tells me it's probably not actually powered up. But I don't know how else to power it up. I do kind of need that camera to be fixed. The camera's fine. What grid is this camera on? This is all I have to go off of, and I don't see any other way into this building other than powering up all these things. Even though they should all be powered up, maybe I think I did it in a weird way and the game bugged out. Yeah, I can't even click on this anymore. This other tower. You guys actually shoot me up here? Oh my god. It's powered up. I can hear it making noise. And how the hell do we get in there?
You walked in brisk as a take that, tormenting your chamois gloves and said, you know, I'm getting married. Go ahead, have a ball. I don't mind. I can wait.
Mayakovsky, Major. Are you feeling blue?
I imagined getting married myself.
Remember when you said guns and ammo are the best, Larissa? But there's this one thing I saw.
Stick it up your polymer ass, Charles. I didn't say anything about the doc.
Fuck just hit me. Ow. There wasn't even a dude there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in this building. I'm thinking the game glitched. That's our way into the dungeon. But I don't have a way into this building. Like at all. Oh my god, chill, bro. You guys get repaired way too frequently for me to want to kill you every single time. There's no holes in the roof or like windows I can go through. Can't break windows. Like this is clearly puzzle locked, like on the door. So like, I feel like I'm not supposed to enter from here, but I don't know where I'm supposed to enter from, if anywhere. I might just have to give up on this place. I don't think we can go into it. Normally the exit elevators to the dungeons are the big ones. And since it's all perpetually down, it wouldn't be visible. He's done being annoying. I actually look it up because this is pissing me off. I mean, we probably come up through the elevator, but then again, where else do we enter from if not here? I didn't see any other buildings that made sense to enter through. And the elevator's powered, it has all its little lights, so the shit's ready to go. Just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to enter the building from. Trying to look inside, see if there's any clues. I would have thought that the ceiling hatches made sense. They're all closed. Look it up and it's gonna piss me off even more, but I'm gonna look. Let's figure out how to enter. Let's find out. It can't be that different than what I'm doing. Into the building. Bro, I can't even get into the building. Okay, I'm missing something fundamental. Inside this building, you will notice an elevator. I'm noticing the building that I can't get inside of. But that didn't help me at all. They basically told me what I already knew. But they didn't tell me how to get inside the building. They just assume that you know how to get inside the building. I'm actually retarded, it seems. I can say it because I'm talking about myself. I need like explosives or something to break the windows. All the windows have locks on them, bro. I'm trying to see if maybe one of these windows is so clear, or like it's broken already, and it just doesn't look broken. I have a feeling like one of these doors is just supposed to be open and not closed, and I'm I don't know. I'm gonna have to give up on this area. It's not possible to get in the building. It's not possible. Alrighty, I broke the thing, so it's gonna be down for a little bit. Watch a YouTube video on it. Bro, what? The front door is just open for this dude. I'm watching his YouTube video and the door's just straight up open. What? Why isn't it open for me? The front door is just like full on wide open in this video. What did I get the scuffed version of the game that doesn't have an open front door? Like for him, this door is just like open. He also had, there was an interactive point on the car when he was running past it, but he didn't touch it. Bruh. Bruh. My game's broken. Does he open it at some point in the video? I'm gonna read the comments. Are there comments? It's a main mission area. So the door doesn't open until you do the main mission. That's kind of dumb. They should just let you go in there anyway. I guess we'll go back to the main mission, since some of these things are quest locked. Kind of ruins like the whole point of like exploring. Like a lot of people like to explore before doing main mission to make sure they don't get locked out of shit. But you're just straight up like locking me out of something and not telling me why. I have to go find out why. Flip. These guys can dash like miles. Well, back on track for the main mission for a little bit, I guess. I'm assuming a lot of the stuff up the mountain is going to be quest locked. If the closest location is quest locked, the other one's got to be as well.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? You can really tell we're on the threshold of something really incredible. I just wish there weren't bodies all over the damn place.
The celebration will be held on Monday in honor of National Polymerization and the launch of Collective 2.0. All the highest-ranking members of the Communist Party will be here.
I can fix all this by then.
I certainly hope your optimism turns out to be justified.
It will, you'll see. I won't let Dr. Sechenov down again. More locked doors. Who the hell keeps locking everything? Whoever he is. I bet he's got a goddamn combination lock on the John at home.
These doors will be opened via a symbolic gesture during the ceremony.
Symbolic how?
The system of mirrors will focus beams of light on the model of our solar system hanging above the entrance.
I'll see what I can do.
The hell does this mean? He keeps fucking stopping. You suck ass. Or what the hell am I supposed to do here? I don't know. I give up. I'm gonna quit Atomic Heart. I'm done. Puzzle's too hard. Puzzle's too difficult. Can't do it. I quit. They literally explained nothing. They said something about light. What does this have to do with light? They said there's something that will shine light during the ceremony. It has like a hook on it. Am I supposed to like tie it to something? I don't understand. Supposed to have a rope? Alright, it's time for Google. How to progress main story. Actually, I'm just gonna say Atomic Heart music puzzle because I'm assuming it'll get me to the right one. I'll type A Glass Darkly, which is the name of the quest. Oh, now he wants to work properly.
The mirror on the left isn't working.
Something is jamming the mechanism and preventing the mirror from ascending.
Got it. Looks like it's back to the basement for me.
Back to the basement. What basement? Oh.
No entry. And a skull and crossbones. That's encouraging. Where am I?
The magnetic shock absorption system is located on this basement level. All the rooms here are full of mobile electromagnetic clusters.
I can use an EMP on him. It's not gonna kill me, is it?
Let's hope not, Comrade Major.
What? So I could get crushed by a falling wall of magnet?
Comrade Major, have you made it to the VDNH?
Kinda.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'm kinda almost there. I'm in the magnetic shock absorption chamber, looking for a way to unlock the entrance doors. Can you open them for me?
No, I can't. I don't have the skills. This is your responsibility.
Then get off my grill.
Talking body down there. I don't think I care enough.
Those freaks and their goddamn mustaches again.
What the hell? Well, where did you come from?
What What you staring at, you metal dipshit?
I saw the one, but where the fuck did the second one come from? They just spawn these dudes out of thin air? I think I opted to not play this on the hardest difficulty. I'm like actually blind 90% of the time, so... I just realized there's no FOV slider. I thought it felt a little zoomed in.
Another door without a lock. Ugh. Where's the relay, Charles?
I don't see anything on the walls.
What's the point of this fucking maze anyway?
The magnetic shock absorption system was developed by scientists from Kiev Polytechnic University. It's a very complex and comprehensive device that alters its configuration according to the situation.
So it's plan B in case of a natural disaster.
Among other things. But it is first and foremost a trial run of the magnetic shock absorption system. Here, under Earth conditions, the system will be perfected so that it can be deployed in space.
Cool. Science is power. There's no denying it. But we still need to find a way past all these goddamn magnets. Charles, what the hell does Molotov have against Dr. Sechenov? Why'd he have to cook this commission up 2 days before the launch of Collective? Everything's ready.
Exactly because everything is ready.
What do you mean? Are you trying to say that Molotov and his commission want to steal the fruits of Sechenov's labor 2 days before the launch?
Indeed. The malfunction Petrov caused is an excellent pretext for showing that Dr. Sechenov is incapable of overseeing Facility 3826, and by extension, the polymerization of the Soviet Union.
What's the boss got to do with it? This is all Petrov's fault. He's the one who made the robots turn the facility into a heap of corpses.
I'm afraid Comrade Molotov doesn't care how many victims there are, but neither does Comrade Sechenov.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, Glove? The boss is doing everything he can to fix this.
To be precise, Comrade Major, it's you doing everything you can to fix this, not Dr. Sechenov.
But he's the one who sent me here.
But why did he do that? Think about it logically. Comrades Sechenov and Molotov both have something to gain from preventing information about this terrible malfunction becoming known to the rest of the world.
'Cause no one would believe that a handful of traitors are responsible for the whole thing. Everybody would think that Soviet robots are dangerous.
Quite right. But what conclusion should we draw from this? Only that, hypothetically, Comrades Sechenov and Molotov should both have a vested interest in ending this nightmare as quickly as possible. Isn't that right?
Yeah? So what?
We're seeing a common, everyday power struggle. Instead of going to the government and having troops sent to Facility 3826 to destroy the hostile robots, arrest Petrov, or end this in some other way, Dr. Sechenov is doing everything he can to conceal the tragedy from everyone, including the government.
They can't send in the army. There are too many people. Somebody could leak intel to the enemy and then it's all over.
But only reliable men could be sent to the facility, such as the Argentum unit loyal to Sechenov. They could team up with combat robots and restore order in the blink of an eye. But I don't need to tell you about that, do I?
But that's, crispy critters. I don't get it. Why does it have to be so complicated?
Because Dr. Sechenov can't deploy troops or combat robots without the authorization of the Politburo. On the contrary, he's doing everything he can to make sure the government doesn't know what happened. Why do you think that is?
Because his enemies would take Collective away from him? Now, when everything's built and ready to go, and any asshole with a badge could run it.
Quite right. It's all done. Just fix the malfunction and press a button. Geniuses, creators, and engineers have already done their jobs. All that's left to do is enjoy the fruits of their labor.
In other words, Comrade Molotov wants to put Dr. Sechenov in jail over what happened here so he can take over the facility himself?
To be exact, he wants to lead Collective.
But how can he? Everybody's going to be equal there.
Some will be more equal than others.
No, I know that high-ranking Communist Party members will have more authority in Collective than ordinary citizens, but that's fine. I mean, somebody's got to make big decisions, right?
Is that so? Why, pray tell?
Well, first off, somebody has to be responsible for carrying them out. It's not like everyone can be responsible for everything. Everyone means no one. Someone's got to take responsibility. The buck has to stop somewhere, right? And if the whole world did nothing but debate big decisions, no one would ever do anything. They'd spend all their time talking.
But what if you're wrong? You say that the entire world would never stop discussing important decisions. Collective is a collective mind. Having merged into one, mankind will instantly know everything anyone wants to express. And in this singular collective, responsibility will be determined not by fear of punishment, but by awareness.
Has anyone ever reached that level, even here in the USSR? We're not perfect, to say nothing of the rest of the world.
Absolutely right. The world may not be ready for the launch of Collective. The Soviet Union's leaders understand this. That's why the party will have special discretionary authority within Collective.
What's wrong with that? That's how it's always been.
Has it really? Or has there always been one indisputable leader? A puppet master controlling the Politburo, the Council of Ministers, and all the rest?
Are you trying to say there's going to be one single leader in Collective?
I'm trying to say that people will connect to Collective via a neuroconnector.
You mean a thought device. Everyone knows that.
The thought device is for ordinary citizens. But individuals in privileged leadership positions will have special engraved connectors that grant them a higher priority on the network.
So even the leaders will be equal. That's a good thing, right?
It would be. But Collective can only be launched via the Alpha Connector. It's the key to everything, including assigning discretionary authority.
So Dr. Sechenov has the Alpha Connector right now, and Comrade Molotov wants to kick him out of the facility so he can take the Alpha Connector for himself.
Exactly. The number of people killed here as a result of Petrov's betrayal is a precious little concern to Comrade Molotov. He wants to take control of Collective. That's why he's on his way here right now.
Crispy critters. I never liked that guy. He's always complaining about Sechenov, but I never expected shit like this from him. We gotta hurry.
Oh my God. Why am I so dumb? What the hell? You're gonna tell me I had to wait for that whole dialogue to get through this door at the end? Don't you say? Like, they are basically just arguing about politics, which these days of little interest to me.
Saving data.
Okay, that's not what needed to happen. And what the hell needed to happen? Was there like something I was supposed to grab from somewhere? The loot box here. I think I need to go back to the start anyway. Clearly missing something.
So this little thing is the reason everything's all jammed up? This place is nuts.
You can ascend to the surface along with the mirror.
For once, you're right. I'd probably reach Nirvana before I could make it back down the way I came.
What? Oh, it's done. How do I ascend with the mirror?
Have you infiltrated the VDNH yet, Comrade Major? The government's commission's condor has already left Moscow. They'll be here any minute now.
If the commission hasn't landed yet, that means there's still time. Just let me work in peace.
Shall I report to Dr. Sechenov that it is his requests that prevent you from working?
Yeah, you can report on how you ran away from those robots on the maglev platform instead of helping.
I am not a soldier, Comrade Major. I am doing intellectual, not menial labor. Smashing robots is your specialty.
The only labor you're doing is talking my ear off. Right now you're wasting my time and slowing down my mission. What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
It's an 8-digit code.
How can I help you?
I need to get into the exhibit. How do I open the door?
The line can be opened with my multi-key error. Multi-key not found.
All Tereshkova models can transform their index fingers into keys. It's one of their basic functions.
Looks like you lost your multi-key.
My forearms have been torn off by miscreants. Error. The required manipulative node is missing. The unlocking function cannot be initiated.
Right. Where could she have lost her hands?
I suggest you start searching this location.
Charles, what do the special neuroconnectors for Collective look like? You know, the ones the government is supposed to get.
The ones they will get look like thought devices, but in a golden diamond-encrusted shell. The scientists from Dr. Sechenov's team have already received different devices.
Different? You mean there's gonna be ones with different capabilities?
According to Dr. Sechenov's plan, bureaucrats and civil servants will receive fakes. Only the scientists will receive real connectors with discretionary authority.
The boss is gonna try to deceive the government? That's crazy. How do you know that?
Where did you get your neuropolymer glove from, Comrade Major?
What, you mean yourself? I got you from Dr. Sechenov.
Exactly.
Hold on. You mean he gave me his own glove?
The fate of his life's work depends on the success of your mission.
He did ask me to be careful with you.
What the hell is going on in here? I didn't even look around at all.
Oh, what now? An eternity looking at this worthless hunk of junk? The backstabbing machine that killed me?
Yeah, that must feel pretty shitty.
It's not about how it feels. It's about how I feel. And I'm pissed off. I'm full of rage. And I don't like it. I'm an even-tempered man. A peaceful man. They told us robots were going to replace us. As staff, I mean. Well, they certainly did. Only they did it by slaughtering us all. That's some replacement, isn't it? Oh well. Just leave me alone. I want to doze off.
Snap!
Oh, what now? An eternity looking at this worthless hunk.
There's nothing I can do for you.
Yeah, I killed the robot. Figured that would make him happy.
Dead bodies all over the place.
Yes, the whole zone has dead bodies, not just this room. Nothing special going on here. Whoops. Shortcut opened.
And there's Tereshkova's arm. What's that metal pervert doing with it?
That is a robot waiter.
Who's serving the people it killed? I'm gonna smash that fucking bot to bits.
The robot isn't currently hostile. We should be able to retrieve the arm without a fight.
I thought these ones weren't connected to the network, so they shouldn't have ever been hostile.
Listen up, everyone. I took a look at some recordings of your tours. Why are they so boring? Graphics are this and that kind of robot, yada yada yada. And then you get all technical. There are kids there, you know? Young pioneers, Octobrus. You gotta keep them entertained. Yeah, watch this. This is Robot Raffic. He's really nice and friendly. He might be a little on the chubby side, but he's really neat. Or, I don't know, kicks ass.
You want us to say ass in front of the kids?
You know what I mean. Don't say he kicks ass. Say, I don't know, something else. Make the tours fun. Let the little buggers crawl all over the bots. Let them ride them or something. I don't know. They're safe and fun.
Fuck that. There's no way I'm leaving that thing alive.
We need to get the kids interested in robots, not put them to sleep.
I never got a code.
The Soviet Union sure is an amazing place, isn't it? Man, am I ever proud to be a Soviet citizen. What a country.
I wholeheartedly agree. Over the last decade, we've made magnificent strides in science and technology.
Does this have a mail tab? Nope. I want to do the robot hand. I do, but I'm just trying to see if there's a code somewhere. It's definitely not a code. That's like something else. It's too large to be the code, or to be any code. Maybe the code's in here somewhere. How did we find the last code? Was it like, it was like drawn on the wall, right? All the save rooms are like the same layout. How many things do we need? The eight piece thing.
How does it work?
Hold it up to my neurosensor contacts. Multi-key activated.
Now what?
Hey, there's one that's still operational.
Thank you for coming to my aid. Not having the key felt like I was missing a limb. One moment, please.
Did we fix her or break her?
The Tereshkova is a state-of-the-art model with a self-repairing system. A famous actress and cosmonaut contributed to its creation.
I don't give two wet farts.
Much better. With your permission, I'd like to deliver a speech now. Greetings, comrades, and welcome to the All-Soviet Exhibition Center.
What the fuck are you babbling on about? What speech? You're prancing past piles of dead bodies, and there's blood everywhere.
My algorithms are glitching with horror, but my databases lack the verbal and visual tools required to express fear, horror, or other negative emotions. I was created to remain positive and optimistic, no matter what. The grotesque dissonance between my behavior and the gruesome surroundings grosses me out, but there's nothing I can do about it.
I see. I guess nobody expected this to happen. Okay, bot. Set the VDNH to drill mode.
Drill mode? This would lead to even greater aggression from passive and physical security systems. It will endanger you, and may lead to death of the surviving people, assuming there are still any left.
Well,
Exactly, if there are any left. This place is a fucking graveyard. Now follow my damn order, bot.
You have given me a most peculiar command. All people in this complex have been killed by robots, but you are unharmed. This arouses suspicion. Prove that you are a human. I will not follow the orders of a robot pretending to be one.
And how am I supposed to do that? Commit seppuku?
You must pass the Darwin test. This will prove that you are a human.
What the fuck? What test? How about I just rip your head off, huh?
Without her help, activating drill mode will take too much time.
I gladly confirm this information.
Fine, knock yourself out. Hit me with this damn Darwin test of yours. What am I supposed to do?
Prove that you are human, Pioneer Nechayev. Put 3 items on this pedestal that represent the 3 main values of a Soviet citizen: art, labor, and life.
What pedestal?
Crispy critters, now I gotta deal with another crazy-ass lock. Fuck, I'm a magnet for annoying bullshit.
I just realized I missed the code because the door's closed now. What is happening on the other side of this? Pretty cool. What pedestals again am I supposed to put shit on? Didn't really see any pedestals anywhere, I'm not gonna be... Those are chairs. Those are not pedestals. That represents something. There we go. Something in here that I could use. Oh, that's not very helpful. What pedestals?
So...
Yes!
Here you go.
Hear the springs.
Gosh!
I'm sorry. All this chaos is causing my emotion.
Just watch your fingers. I'd rather not have to look for that multi-key again.
The hammer, tool of working men. The sickle, peasant's friend. The many-pointed star they praise, and with their lives defend.
Put something cheerful on, would ya? It kind of feels like the end of the world right now.
Radio of the future! Astonishing music generated by the state-of-the-art quantum supercomputer, based on the preferences and tendencies of the modern performers. The theory of relativity claims these are the songs that the citizens of the future will be listening to.
But the citizens of today are already listening to it. Doesn't that mean this is gonna be the music of the past once we actually get there? And nobody's gonna write it 30 years from now, because it already exists. The music of the future could change every second.
Well spotted! You have discovered a temporal paradox. How very observant you are. The music of the future shapes the music style in the present. However, the superposition of the observer and the information being perceived are located within a self-consistent loop. In layman's terms, we are always listening to the music of the future and determining what it is going to be like at the same time.
Oh, shit. If that's layman's terms, I'd hate to hear the complicated explanation. I'm getting a fucking headache here.
Pioneer Nechayev, you passed the Darwin test with flying colors. Tell me, what do you want to be when you grow up?
A cosmonaut.
What a splendid career choice.
Do you have a memory leak or something? I need to announce a drill and put the VDNH into drill mode.
Unfortunately, this is beyond my ability.
Are you yanking my fucking chain?
But I can provide you with a solution. You see, a single robot cannot engage the military drill mode. Such procedure requires the presence of 2 robots instead of 1.
So where do I find another obnoxious metal dipshit?
Before that dreadful nightmare, the information hall was staffed by the 2 of us. But during the failure, the berserking robots took my partner, Claire, apart.
Did they scatter her all over the...
Precisely. How did you...
Call it a hunch. Do I have to scout...
Plug the administrative control drive into me, so I can tell you...
Well, that kind of...
Please.
Alright. I would still like to open this, but I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna miss out on that loot. Well, actually, we have to be able to leave at some point. Because we have to go back out the way we came in, I assume.
Oh my! Would you look at this? Helping lumberjacks and first responders is such a noble goal. But you, how do you use the arms our creators have given you? Like a primitive animal, like a beast, to crush and dismember. And this one, it just stands there buck naked, as if nothing were wrong. Have you no shame, robot? Publicly exposing your iridium compactor.
You do realize he didn't do it himself, right?
Oh my, that's a mess. And who, I wonder, will have to clean it up? I should dispatch the cleaners this instant. No, wait. It's the cleaners that did it. I'm so scatterbrained today. Oh, I envy you humans. You can just pick up a razor and shave that horrible, monstrous mustache off. But this one, you're not even a machine, you nitwit. You're just an imitation, a caricature, a piece of lab equipment. Pardon the outburst. It's just that one of them used to try to... Oh, well, let's change the subject. There's a wide range of the lab tech models. The ones in black turned out to be especially vicious. They've been using their harmless, built-in range-finding laser to pick off humans from a distance. How did it ever come to this? Just so you know, the Black Lab Tech specialization is determined by the software package encoded within a specially constructed Kinetico-Scala Neurogel capsule. You can salvage this package from one of the defeated Black Lab Techs, provided its capsule is still in one piece.
What? I didn't understand a single thing you just said. You're an assistant, Tereshkova. Talk human.
Shocking! You have no sense of decency. I gather you've already met Nora, the monstrous repair vendor who's subjecting humans to unimaginable deadly torture. It pains my algorithms to have to send you into her bloody clutches, but we have no choice. She's the only mechanism capable of utilizing this capsule to upgrade your weapons.
Yeah, move your ass, Tereshkova. We're in a hurry.
On my way, comrade! Oh, who's a good boy? Who's the sweetest, silliest, chubbiest little boy? You little goof. You don't attack people even when you're in combat mode because you're such a little sweetie, isn't that right? Aren't you precious? Here we are, comrade. The administrative control drive should be at this booth. Please establish the connection. Only try to be gentle, Comrade Major. I have very delicate internals. Oh, what just snapped?
Relax, bot. That's my joints cracking. Does this look all right?
Administrator level rights granted successfully.
What now?
I'm opening the door to the atrium for you. Search each of the complex's floor and find my dear Claire. I'll be in touch over the radio. As soon as you reach a floor, I'll scan it for my poor friend's parts. Most of her is on the ground floor. Please put her back together again.
Sounds good.
Wow, check this place out. It's like a palace. Talk about class. Let me just drink it all in.
Attention BDNH staff. Visiting hours will begin in 15 minutes. Please conclude all maintenance and proceed to your workstations.
Kinda hoping it would push the guy.
Staring at.
Whatever.
wanted to die today.
Well, take care.
Oh, the fucking canisters again. Surprised the dude didn't comment on the fact that we're going after canisters again. An arm, a hand, and a head, and a foot.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, leg, left. Not found.
Just great. So where am I even supposed to look?
I swear on my cooling unit, these mustached perverts must have dragged her into the maintenance room.
I'm on my way.
Mustached bird.
This place used to be really nice. Until everybody got killed.
It is a most tragic sight.
Oh, I thought I needed 2 reds for a second.
Hey, this is new.
You may need to apply spatial reasoning here.
There's no may about it. These locks of yours are really something, you know that? Hey, Charlie. Why couldn't they just put regular, more reliable locks everywhere? Like with codes and shit?
I suspect it's because if they had, anyone who hacked the code would be able to open the locks without authorization.
Yeah, but now anyone who solves the puzzles can get through. In other words, pretty much anybody. Charles, what do the special neuroconnectors from Sechenov's team look like?
The special neuroconnectors have the Greek letter gamma on them and are shaped like bracelets. They are worn on the right arm.
Gamma? What happened to Beta? Or are those the fake connectors you told me about?
The fake connectors do in fact have the letter beta on them, but the beta connectors were real at first.
I don't get it.
The first experimental prototypes of the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority were called beta connectors. There were only 2 of them, and Dr. Sechenov designed them to look like rings.
So, what happened to him?
After the necessary experiments were complete, Dr. Sechenov removed these rings from the list of special neuroconnectors. Enhanced gamma models, shaped like bracelets, were then made for the scientists, one for each member of his team.
Okay, there are only 7 of those gamma connectors? For Vavilov, Korolyov, Kurchatov, Lebedev, Pavlov, Filimonenko, and Chelomey?
Indeed.
I don't know how you're supposed to do this, but that worked pretty well.
Two for flinching.
Belt dipped. Was it looking?
How do you like that?
Bruh. What are you doing?
I'm just getting started.
What just happened? Wait, this isn't right. I'm feeling I wasn't supposed to clip through the wall there. Although that it only makes sense. Probably shouldn't be clipping through the walls in anywhere. What the hell? Bruh. Damn it. I got saved before entering this room. If I could stop clipping through the wall, that'd be great.
You have reached the facility's service rooms, Major.
I've never seen bots like these before.
This robot is very dangerous in melee combat.
Oh, so that's why I'm getting my ass kicked. Home to Papa.
That worked. Oh, kind of expected that to freeze you, but...
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his Alpha connector look different?
Indeed it does. His device is unique, and its shape and location are one of Dr. Sechenov's deepest secrets.
So his Alpha connector must be really well guarded. Who's watching it, Argentum?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins? Here's your leg, do yourself repair thing. Cool tech.
So that's one of 4 pieces. It's interesting that Sechenov has his own unique shit. It's almost like he's some evil dictator.
New
or
scanning
some
cycle. Module, limb, arm, right, found. Location, Vavilov floor. Transmission obstructed. Data incomplete.
What's the holdup? Why can't we locate the module this time?
I'm afraid I can't help you. There's some kind of interference on this floor. Possible sources of interference include electromagnetic shielding or the presence of a large, elongated object.
A large, elongated object. That sounds odd.
Wasn't even looking at the thing. I was just purely trying to move the shit.
Wow. There's a big honking thing in here. And lots of little fuckers. Show me what you got!
The colossal Burovs plunge deep into the...
What am I supposed to do with this?
Even as we speak, building tunnels, helping in the search for mineral deposits, and contributing to science...
Watch out!
These machines have no counterparts anywhere else in the world.
According to my data, this exhibit is very popular with children of all ages. What do you think about the future of Soviet children given the current pace of scientific progress, Major?
Yeah, whatever.
My actual response, yeah, whatever. Oh my god, what the hell?
What is this, a kid's game?
That is a puzzle key.
Nice. What's it for?
I believe it activates some sort of process.
I'm actually autistic. Oh.
Holy fuck, Charles! Is that the process I just activated? Run! Where? Hey, hey! What the hell are you doing, damn it?
How convenient that it just hands me the...
You metal son of a bitch! You scared the ever-living fuck out of me!
That was close.
Well, whatever. I got the arm. This looks like the right one. Let's go find the rest. Lousy piece of shit!
Hey, yo. And he turned it into fire before I could turn it into... Wait. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, it's just one of those computers. Uninterested.
Charles, why did the boss take the real beta connectors out of commission? Were they defective?
Not entirely. Dr. Sechenov wasn't convinced that there was any need for discretionary authority within Collective.
So the boss wanted total equality, but Molotov's schemes changed his mind.
Perhaps so, Comrade Major.
What do you mean, perhaps?
Dr. Sechenov wanted equality for everyone. There can be no question of that. But consider this. The Alpha Connector existed from the very beginning.
Maybe the boss wasn't planning to use the Alpha Connector's power. He just needed it to launch Collective. That's possible, right?
Anything is possible.
We're almost out of shotgun ammo. What? See how fast these guys recover sometimes.
Yeah, okay. First arm's good.
Okay. There's one on each floor. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way up.
Scanning the exhibition area. Module head found. Establishing coordinates.
Shit, it's dark here.
The Neptune Complex is an underwater city that has been located at the bottom of Lake Lazur since 1944. The complex is a one-of-a-kind research facility whose primary task is working with special water plants used in the production of polymers. The structure of the complex and the unprecedented precision of its design impressed the world's engineering community so much that in 1954, international investors asked Soviet specialists to build another underwater city off the coast of Iceland.
Keep your distance. Easy now. Shut your damn mouth!
Authorization.
Maybe we should get a different weapon. Like, the sword's chill and all, but I don't know if I like it all that much. We should maybe craft the AK at some point as well. Might be a solid idea. And maybe like a proper pistol. Get our canisters out of here. Just grab like all of our canisters. Put an inventory space for it. Grab our shotgun ammo. Alright, let's disassemble the sword. So let's craft. You seem to be like the strongest base damage melee weapon, I think. Yeah, Sweet's kind of dog water. Snowball. This one just seems to start with the most damage. Ooh. Definitely beefy.
Access granted.
A beefy weapon, that's for sure. Oh. I can do the throw out thing with this one as well. You know what? Yeah. I like the throw out thing. Damage, charge damage. Attack speed interests me a bit more anyway. Might as well as add a cartridge slot and make that. Alright. Are you done upgrading? Are you maxed out? So the deck's pretty fast now. And it's way stronger than other weapons.
Crispy fucking. Where's the shit ass way out of here? Underground or something?
That didn't really seem to do much. Way worse than the Peshtet's one. Like, it's less aimable. I expect you to be carrying a lot of different weapon types, because they give you a lot of ammo for all the other guns. Let me out,
Fuck
please.
me. Where am I supposed to find the head?
You need to enter Icarus Hall. It is located on the second story of this venue.
So where's the entrance?
Unfortunately, I do not have this information. Everything's got mixed up after the malfunction.
No shit, Sherlock.
Have you considered powering the Beluga?
How's that supposed to help?
I don't know. It's just a suggestion.
Well, guess it can't hurt to try. It's not like we've got a lot of other options. Tereshkova, where's the power room around here?
At the very top.
Fantastic. So we're cut off. Just what I always wanted.
Time for some lockpicking that makes no sense to me. Oh, oh, oh. I don't even know how this lockpicking works at all. I literally
Charles,
just spam click.
so after the whole beta connector idea was dead, they made the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority?
I'm afraid so. The power struggle in the Kremlin will never end. The party elite insisted on having power even within Collective.
Well, they're our government, right? We're the USSR.
Indeed we are. But Collective was designed to be for everyone on Earth, and the USSR is not the only country.
We can't let capitalists and imperialists into Collective.
Why not? Collective was designed as a worldwide union for equal human beings, where robots will do everything for them. Everyone will have the same opportunities.
The capitalists won't like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, no one in power will see equality as an appealing prospect. So to avoid being crushed by the Kremlin, Dr. Sechenov programmed discretionary authority into Collective.
I see. So where's the very top?
And I really gotta get an AK made or something. How did I manage to get fucking stuck? I guess I am supposed to swim. There's a box in the water. Please? Why is my skin, dude's skin so much darker in this area than it was before?
Pray to your tin god.
Those guys are beefy. Despite looking exactly the same, and the only difference being that they're holding a baton. Do anything?
This is where the power comes from.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
How?
Because this place has my favorite thing in the whole fucking world. A relay.
Really? I thought you were more partial to canisters.
Oh, come on.
What the hell is going on up here? Back on the surface.
Do you like that, gearhead? Charles, you think Filatova was in cahoots with Petrov because of more than just love, right? What makes you so sure?
I should note that Larissa Filatova is an accomplished and talented scientist. She independently completed a project that most of the world's greatest scientific minds could not have accomplished.
What's your point?
She is far from stupid and would never blindly follow orders without serious justification, no matter who might be giving them.
Are you trying to say that good people are turning on the boss and he's getting rid of them? So Petrov's actually a nice guy?
People whom the motherland has given everything must have serious reasons for betraying her. But the bloody path Petrov has chosen is unacceptable.
A capitalist collaborator. Fuck him.
I could not agree more.
Comrade Stockhausen, I took that foreign journalist for the secret tour of the VDNH. He saw everything. You should have seen his eyes bugging out of his head. They're going to be dying of envy when his article comes out. They'll slap more sanctions on us and order an extra bunch of bots. Those capitalists sure are a weird bunch, huh?
There'd be a lot going on down that road. Box there, I think. Upgrade vendor, a lot of things. How am I supposed to get up there? This goop seems to be toxic. Oh, what the fuck? Get that, bro. Oh, shit. Quite a lot of loot in here. Rather you not revive the enemies in the area where I'm currently looting. Holy, there was so many boxes in here. We gotta do some upgrades after that.
So, what will it be, Major?
And definitely the axe needs an upgrade. Well, it doesn't need it. I just would like to upgrade the axe because it's amazing. Dude, I maxed it out. Let's go. Oh, we got 3 of these things now. I'd like to upgrade my electric pistol. I think upgrading my melee weapon was a worthwhile installation.
Saving data.
Just need red to like not be so far over, right? Let us get back to the main mission. Because down this road, there doesn't seem to be anything else. There's like a building here. A camera there. But I don't think any of that's important. Basically, this weapon has its auto-aim ranged attack, and then I recharge energy from hitting things. Which is pretty sick. And that's like the most inconvenient thing I could have ever seen. Landing in the water, but it's not deep enough. Can you not? There's still a flyer stuck somewhere. Take me down. Alright, well, the world's longest elevator plays. I'm gonna go check my OBS. We haven't dropped any frames. Go to Twitch. I just want to make sure that the quality is actually going through at the right quality. Forgive me, but I'm gonna tune into my own stream. 1080p, 60 frames. This current? Are we still sitting in the elevator? Yeah. How much of a delay is there? It's not that bad of a delay. And we're streaming 1080p 60 frames. Oh my god, this place has a lot of enemies now.
Get over here, you little fucker! Hold this for me, would ya? Let's see if this thing helps. Did it? Oh, yeah.
Wow. Destroy more of the location.
What are you doing all the way down here? Head back up this instant. Your suit isn't designed for this kind of pressure.
What pressure? Where do you think we are?
We're underwater, comrade. Running a check on the deep-sea device. Just look, we got fish, sea creatures, and other fauna all around us. Get back up to the surface, Frogman.
This is interesting.
What's interesting is how you can withstand this kind of pressure. If you don't get back to the surface right now, you're a dead man. Off you go.
Hey, what's the matter with this guy, Charles? I mean, I get that he's dead and all, but still.
This is the neural network's equivalent of PTSD. If a victim dies suddenly, their consciousness can modulate an alternate perception of reality based on their preferences and environment.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
I guess that makes sense.
Right. What do we have here? Tereshkova, do you copy?
Yes, dear comrade. The communication is restored.
So, where's that head of yours?
My head is where it's supposed to be, but Claire's head should be somewhere on your floor. Like I said earlier, something is crushing it with terrible force. Like a migraine, like an excavator, like an entire mountain.
Looks like a maze for kids. This'll be a cakewalk.
Oh my god, where am I supposed to get the ball? Oh, this. Okay, I'm getting it over here. Got it. It's not really much of a maze, is it? Oh, it is. I would say it kind of just looked like I could just go around the outer rim.
Jumpy little thing, ain't ya?
What do you mean? It's literally going the way we want it to.
How do I rotate you, huh?
Shut the fuck up. My peaceful maze puzzle, and he just cast a comment on everything. Who's this guy think he is? Alright, let's get some rotation going.
Hey, I think I get it.
I'm in. You think you get it? Genius.
Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah! Gotcha! Nice! Easy.
Real satisfied with
when
himself.
warmth and beauty mingle. At the path's turn, a carcass lay asprawl. Upon a bed of shingle, legs raised like some old whore far gone in passion, the burning, deadly, poison-sweating mass opened its paunch in careless, cynic fashion, ballooned with evil gas. On this putrescence, the sun blazed in gold, cooking it to a turn with eager care, so to repay to nature hundredfold what she had mingled there. The sky, as on the opening of a flower, on this superb obscenity smiled bright. The stench drove at us with such fearsome power, you thought you'd swoon outright. Flies trumpeted upon the rotten belly, whence larvae poured in legions far and wide, and flowed like molten and liquescent jelly down living rags of hide. The mass ran down, or like a wave elated, rolled itself on and crackled as if frying. You'd think the corpse by vague breath animated drew life from multiplying. Through that strange world a rustling rumor ran, like a rushing water or a gust of air, or grain that winnowers with rhythmic fan sweeps simmering here and there. It seemed a dream after the forms grew fainter, like a sketch that slowly seems to dawn on a forgotten canvas which the painter from memory has drawn. Behind the rocks, a restless cur that slunk eyed us with fretful greed to recommence his feast amidst the bonework on the chunk that he had torn from thence. Yet you'll resemble this infection too, one day, and stink and sprawl in such a fashion. Star of my eyes, son of my nature, you, my angel and my passion. Yes, you must come to this, O Queen of Graces.
What
At
is she
length,
reading?
when the last sacraments are over, and you go down to molder in dark places beneath the grass and clover, then tell the vermin as it takes its pleasance, and feasts with kisses on that face of yours, I've kept intact in form, and godlike essence, our decomposed amours.
Okay. This kind of sounded like a fanfic,
Yes,
or not a
found the head.
fanfic, but like
We gotta keep moving. Charles, any idea how much time we got left?
I cannot say for sure, but definitely not much.
Gotcha.
sounded like she was reading something inappropriate. But then it kind of got grotesque, and I was like, I don't know what this is anymore.
So, what was wrong with the real beta connectors?
Since Collective was originally planned without any discretionary authority, everyone in it was supposed to be equal.
Yeah, we already talked about that. Then why'd they need the beta connectors?
To secure Collective against unforeseen threats from individuals who might wish to control it.
That's impossible. Everybody's equal in Collective. Shit, the Alpha Connector.
Indeed. Intruders or an opposition force among equals could try to obtain the Alpha Connector. This could lead to human casualties, which would be unacceptable.
So how could beta connectors stop this from happening?
They didn't give their carriers any discretionary authority, but they did allow them to be present within Collective without being a part of it. In other words, they had total autonomy while retaining access to the information network.
So what? That's basically what we have right now.
You're seeing this from a human perspective.
What other kind of perspective could I... Oh, crap. The boss wanted to put beta rings on some robots so no one else in Collective could control them.
Indeed they are.
Lights out.
Dr. Sechenov planned to order his loyal twins to guard the Alpha Connector. While logged into Collective, he could control them from anywhere on Earth. At the same time, no one else would be able
Installing
to
the
give them
head.
orders.
227991000. Oh,
Hey, rise and shine. Good morning to you.
thank you, dear comrade. Please be careful. There are aggressive robots everywhere.
Yeah, we got that. There's still loot on like the middle floor.
I'm just getting started.
it's in the room that I can't access, and then there's like something here. Oh, are these vials kind of just sitting out everywhere?
Don't worry, Dina. I'm actually glad they've got the Terrascovas giving tours now instead of us. We still get paid, and we get to take a nice vacation.
Go for
Sounds good
flinching!
to me. My hubby and I are headed to Yalta to visit the family. I'm tired, you know? There are more and more tourists coming every day, even from Moscow. The adults ask question after question, and the kids, ugh, they go nuts when they see all the gadgets here. Yesterday, 2 little boys almost fell into the polymer whales. Can you imagine? A lot of things fall into that whale, actually. Yevgeny, the janitor, said you can find all kinds of stuff in there.
Get over here, you little fucker! Oh well.
I wonder where the last vial is. Huh. I didn't really see any vials while I was going through the rooms. You're just a dude. Maybe if I talk to the dude, he'll tell me. For now, I think I'm just gonna resume going through the mission. Although, I might pause real quick to go to the restroom.
New scanning cycle. Module. Limb. Arm. Left. Found. Location Pavlov floor.
Could you be a little more specific?
Ew! This is terrible. It's plunged into something warm and sticky. Oh my, it is red polymer. Disgusting!
What does this even mean?
I am sorry, dear comrade. This is the only data I have available. I hope I managed to help you.
You sure did.
Alright, I'm gonna pause here and then I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. Right, they have returned. Let's fix that. Alright. You know what, while we're here.
Access granted.
And we have a lot of like the smaller resources, but they don't seem to be used for much. Like an AK. Storage. Why storage? Our inventory's fucking full up. I think we're not even gonna need that many stacks of ammo, but we have an AK. Pardon? Are you alive?
I had some fun once.
Is it the machine talking or the robot talking? Oh my god, there's a lot of them in there. Good thing that room's locked.
So, what will it be, Major? What?
Upgrade our shock. I don't think might as well just max it out. And we don't even
So,
really use
what
the
will it be,
shield
Major?
anymore. We have 800 neuropolymer? When did that happen? Didn't I just recently upgrade?
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access granted.
Wow. A lock. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah. We need red and yellow to swap positions. I had assumed that this area was going to be a little more organic focused. So let's switch over to fire.
Make yourself comfortable. Would you like to hear about whales?
Thanks, but I'd better go.
Not really all that interested in whales, gonna be real with you, Chief.
This whale's life was transferred into a polymer vessel thanks to the
Saving
brilliance
data.
of Soviet scientists. Polymer mimetic adaptation owes its existence to these amazing animals. triggering rejection, and even replace damaged organs. Research is still far from complete, but one thing is certain. This
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called Plush, or Ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped-off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
I would rather, not. I did. I'm feeling very dead right now. I feel like he did a lot of damage out of nowhere. Oh, okay, he didn't. My screen just got red for no reason.
Easy now? Fuck me running. That polymer son of a bitch almost took me out. Let's hope another one of those freaks doesn't come crawling out of the next canister.
According to my data, the second canister is sealed properly.
The first one should have been sealed properly. I don't know what you mean. According to your data, the second one is sealed properly. They should have all been sealed.
Finally, I got all her parts.
Saving data.
The guy would be a little bit faster. Also, I don't understand why he has to breathe all the time. Breathes heavily all the time. Wait, we didn't get to go into there. No, we gotta figure out how to go in there.
Have you infiltrated the VDNH yet, Major? The government commission is almost here.
I'm inside, looking for a way to activate military drill mode. Things have been complicated by a shitload of weird shit. Any more questions?
Well, look faster. Don't let Dr. Sechenov down again.
Speaking of weird... Whoa! Hey! Why isn't anybody working? What you staring at?
My electricity went away. Should get my goop gun upgraded. That way I can cover a wider area. I'm sure that's what the upgrades would do. I thought there was parts in that area. There's been no remarks from the Nora vendor in like forever. It just kind of became a normal talking thing. I thought it was gonna be like a funny character that was around or actively commenting every time we would access it.
Charles, so after Dr. Sechenov created the new gamma connectors, he destroyed the old beta connectors, right?
Officially, yes. But only the technology used to manufacture the beta connectors was destroyed. The pair of experimental rings were simply removed from all records and declared recycled.
Why go to all that trouble?
He didn't want to destroy the fruits of his painstaking labor. Dr. Sechenov simply kept them as souvenirs.
So where are they now?
They were somewhere in the Sechenov Science Center here at Facility 3826. But they apparently disappeared after the malfunction began.
Apparently.
You see what's going on here, don't you? No one knows anything for sure right now. The rings could be on a lab bench somewhere, or destroyed by rampaging robots.
There won't be any need for them in collective. Dr. Sechenov and his scientists will be able to solve any problem without them.
I couldn't agree more.
Here's your left arm. Go ahead, fix yourself up.
You're making me better, comrade.
All her body parts assembled. What now?
Self-repair procedure complete. I am ready for service. Thank you, comrade. We will now initiate the launch sequence. First launch code sequence generated. Please confirm that launch code sequences match. Second launch code sequence generated. Launch code sequences match. Initiating BD&H mode of operational change. New mode, military drill.
Whew, I think we made it. Thanks, ladies.
Thank you, dear comrade.
Initiated. All employees are to evacuate the complex immediately.
Please, Comrade Molotov, I beg you. It's not safe here.
So it's still dangerous. I was told everything was under control.
There was a minor issue, but Major Nechayev, forgive me, Agent P3, has already dealt with it.
What exactly did he deal with? There's blood all over the place.
That's not blood. It's paint.
Comrade Sechenov, you're playing a dangerous game here.
Greetings, Comrade Molotov. I don't follow you. What game?
You know what I'm talking about, Comrade Sechenov. Your local malfunction is actually a worldwide catastrophe. Your robots in combat mode. Countless human casualties. Need I go on?
Oh, please do. But first I'd like to know how you obtained this information.
From Viktor Vasilievich Petrov, your engineer. An outstanding roboticist, an honored citizen of the Soviet Union.
That's what he used to be. Now he's prisoner number 230385, sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
By your order, you are in direct violation of Soviet law. As a minister, the Minister of Industry, you know the consequences. Here is the Procurator General's decree. The upcoming launch of the Collective Neural Network will be canceled, and you'll be the subject of a full-fledged investigation. Am I making myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
Comrade Molotov, may I have a word with you in private?
Do you really think that's going to change anything? Fine. I'll meet you here in 15 minutes.
Mikhail, meet me at the landing pad.
Right away, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Go ahead, go ahead. Aren't you in a hurry to see your master, Major? Stockhausen seems awfully eager. Is something wrong, Major? Major, I asked you a question.
Lock the door.
What's going on?
I said lock the door.
What's going on? What the hell's going on over there?
Come to me.
There's 114 of these damn things? Oh, buddy. There ain't no way I'm collecting 114 little things. The heck? What's up with my hands? Oh my god, there's so many. How do I get those ones? We're gonna be here for a second. As well, I said there's no way I'm a completionist. I gotta get them all. Or as many, I gotta get like as many as I can before I decide to give it up. Gotten like a lot of them. We got like 25 already. Oh shit. Oh shit. Too far. Bruh. Oh, I can still dash. Wondering what this place is. We're at 40 of 114. That's pretty solid. Can't really go inside there.
Find me, my love. Find me.
Am I having an episode right now? I'm like actually just murdering the shit out of everybody that was around me.
I'm here.
50, we're halfway there. I don't want to go on the boat, that seems to be the main way that we need to go. Although I'm not seeing any of the apples over on this side.
Wake up, my love. Wake up. Wake up.
60. We're halfway there. It. Oh no. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. I ain't never heard of no PTSD like this before. Did I miss any? Out of 114, we're getting close. I have a feeling this is the end. I don't want to be at the end.
Wake up, my love.
I didn't get them all. That has to be the end. I refuse to go. I'm so close to getting them all. How many more do I need? I see the progress. Steam achievements. I have 80. I should have 90. Or a little bit more than 90. That has to be the end. There's not like not any inside these shacks. Let's just double check the first zone. They didn't make him hard to find. There's no reason for them to make him hard to find. Just a funny little thing. I just feel like this house didn't get a lot of utilization. Maybe there really isn't very many. Or maybe that's not the end, and there's actually some further. Well, that's what I'm gonna choose to believe, is that that's not the end, because I don't see any more. And I need like 20 more. I was at like 90, I think, and I collected. I should be at like 90 something, like 94 or something, because I collected a little bit after I got the pop-up for 90. Bouncy bed there. Whatever. No, it's totally the end. I don't know how I managed to miss like 20 of them in there. I got the pop-up for 90 out of 114.
You're alive.
I guess so, yeah.
Comrade Sechenov! The government commission, they're dead. Molotov's body is here.
What about the others? How many people were with him?
15 or so.
Some of them may have survived. Find out.
What the fuck happened here? Who the fuck did this?
Guess the robots got in. You were fortunate to escape unharmed.
Comrade Sechenov, all the members of the commission are dead. All of them.
This is tragic, but it changes nothing. Collective must still be activated.
I couldn't agree more. But what should we do with the dead Politburo member?
We don't have a lot of options here. Right? Handle it. Mikhail, head to the radio station and make sure power to the government line has been cut. Make it quick.
Yes, sir, but the Kremlin will be expecting a report from Comrade Molotov.
I will personally inform the Politburo of this tragedy. Hurry, Mikhail. We don't have much time. Left, help her. How are you doing, my boy?
Not good. I failed you again. This is too much.
It's too much for all of us. This terrible incident.
What, kitty? What the heck? She's got a unicorn horn. Or not. That's a weird place to put that. What the hell? Yeah, get down. Hey, yo. Cutting her open. The hell is that? I don't think you had to bend over like that to use that device. I don't think that was necessary. You could have just crouched down like a normal thing. oddly prepared for this. Could have just picked up his body and put it in the bathtub. You didn't need to do all that. You could have just picked up the body. That was a bit over the top for no reason.
What? What was that?
A tribute to the departed.
Comrade Sechenov, we've got a problem. The central hub is broadcasting. Someone is trying to send information to the West.
Who? Who could have done that?
There are only two people who could have done it, you and Petrov.
Petrov's dead. I saw his body.
Just his body. Petrov is first and foremost a head.
It was his body. How's that possible?
Filatov.
When your accomplice is a neurosurgeon of Dr. Filatova's caliber, then anything is possible. Have you traced the signal?
Petrov is masking his signature, but I'm sure he's in one of the scientific centers.
Did you hear that, my boy? Go find him. Right now.
I missed so much. I missed a lot of loot. On top of missing a lot of loot, I missed the chance to get a Steam achievement. I'm gonna have to go back through the game and just do like an achievements run.
What the hell happened down there?
What exactly are you asking about?
Who killed the government commission? How did I survive?
Sorry, I cannot help you. You suddenly lost consciousness as though you'd been struck from behind. When that happened, I was also disabled.
What was that monster made of red polymer?
That was a neuropolymer data storage.
A data storage? What does it store, dead bodies? The boss said it was a tribute to the departed. What's that got to do with data?
You will have to ask Dr. Sechenov himself. For my part, all I can say is that Professor Zaharov died the exact same way.
This is fucking nuts. I really thought the polymer was harmless. Fair enough.
Find Petrov and return to Chelome as soon as possible. This will be the best outcome for everyone.
Charles, why did that monster, you know, the red polymer thing, the data storage, why did it look like a person?
Dr. Sechenov's idea. He wanted it to move independently.
Why would a data storage need to walk around? So it could run off someplace and get lost along with all its important information?
It won't run off. It's as loyal to Dr. Sechenov as the ballerina twins. When Dr. Sechenov releases it into the outside world, it always remains near him as an additional security measure.
Security? So it can attack people?
What do you think, Comrade Major? Why would a neuropolymer substance capable of dissolving a human being in mere seconds need to be able to move independently?
Shit on a shingle. You're telling me that Jellyman can sneak up behind someone and kill them instantly without leaving a trace?
It does remind me of a certain person who died under mysterious circumstances and without witnesses after slipping and falling into a bath.
Crispy critters. Yeah, makes you think. So, Charles, when Dr. Sechenov sends his twins somewhere on an assignment with, say, Stockhausen, he's guarded by that red monster?
Makes sense. Comrade Stockhausen is incapable of independently reaching his destination within a facility swarming with hostile robots, and Sechenov would never remain unguarded.
Why? He's a hero of the Soviet Union. Everybody loves the guy. Why would anybody want to hurt him?
Why indeed, Comrade Major?
You think there are people in the Kremlin who are jealous of him and want to get rid of him?
It's more likely that they just want power over Collective. If you rule the world, it's hardly surprising if people want to take your throne. Very powerful people.
I'd rather have Dr. Sechenov be the General Secretary of Collective than anybody else.
The General Secretary? Is that what you think he's going to be?
Of course. What else would he be?
I hope you're right.
Of course you can't go back. I hate that they lock you off from going back to places. Like, I hate leaving loot behind. And you're kind of forced into it here. Like, even though I try to be thorough, but there's just some things that I miss, and I'm like, I'll come back to it, but you can't come back to it. Like, I never got that last canister because I couldn't find it, but I didn't want to waste a lot of stream time looking for it. So I figured I'll come back to it in a little bit after I've thought about where the stuff could be.
Charles, how could that prick Petrov send intel to the west? The facility's under lockdown.
Petrov cannot. You've attracted too much attention, Major. Things are about to get ugly.
Charles, is there really a chance Petrov could fool the hub? It wasn't exactly programmed by morons, right? They must have put protections in place.
Petrov is a talented engineer and programmer. There's a reason he made it to Facility 3826. He's the one who optimized the programmer-to-robot and robot-to-robot digital data transfer protocols.
So he knows better than anyone how the central hub works. Does that mean Petrov could actually fool the hub? Then why did Dr. Sechenov trust these protocols to a single guy?
It's temporary. After the launch of Collective 2.0, digital communication channels will be rendered useless and irrelevant. Everything will be transmitted via neuropolymer wave emission. Binary code will be left in the dustbin of history.
And so will programmers. No wonder Petrov is so pissed. He wants to fuck shit up while he still can.
In broad strokes, although I suspect that Petrov has other motives.
He's a traitor to the motherland. Fuck his motives. How long do we have to stop him?
Hacking Collective Central Hub is a very difficult task. Even with the right communication equipment, Petrov will need considerable time to do it.
So where can he find that kind of equipment, other than the Science Center?
Only aboard the Flying Chelome complex.
And nowhere else? That's great. Your goose is cooked now, Petrov, you traitorous dickhead. Hey, Charles. What does the Sechenov Center study?
Radio waves, Comrade Major. It contains equipment that will help Petrov detect you. So move with caution.
Guess we better stay quiet then.
Might as well unlock this while I'm here. Not that there's really any fucking point in unlocking it now.
Petrov is somewhere nearby, Comrade Major.
Keep it down.
Let me keep it down. I just unloaded a mag of ammo into this. Holding F to loot and walking around don't work too well.
Stupid rating!
Sorry, I gotta run.
There's so much loot in here. So we looted... Do we loot this entire room? Now we're done with this room. I guess we should click on the computer, just in case there's like a achievement for clicking on all the icons. Although I've skipped a lot of them, so I doubt. There was an audio file on that one. Attachments to all these.
You're fired. Fuck.
Alright, if only I could take them with me. Need a key for that, I think. Which requires me to go down in the dungeon, I think. It's gonna tell me to go do all the things, I guarantee it.
I see every step you take, mutt! You'll never stop me! Gods may do what cattle may not!
Love how now there's like a key disc up there. How convenient. What I'm confused about is like if like I'm getting real big like the main guy that is a bad guy. Why would the glove tell me all this information that points me in the direction of that? Like, the glove is clearly, like, edging me towards, like, Petrov's a bad... Or not Petrov, but the other guy's a bad guy.
Look what we have here.
You killed him! That's enough, Victor! So much death!
I just knocked him out. He's unconscious, okay? To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis noble in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against to see the troubles, and by imposing in them. You know, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. I don't agree. I'm sorry, Larissa, but I don't understand. He ruined everything, and you...
I'm a doctor. Enough people have died today.
People, Larissa! He's an animal! He'll rip anybody's throat out if Sechenov orders him to!
Victor, he's tied up. I'll program a treatment and then we'll go.
Go where? No one's coming for us. And this fucking lunatic's ruined our escape plan!
I know. We'll come up with something.
I doubt it. Just let me go, and I promise I'll make it quick and painless.
So Sechenov's talk and talk, huh? Look, he just came to and he's already threatening us!
Yeah, I am threatening you. How many people have your robots slaughtered without so much as a warning? Petrov? 2,000? 3,000?
That's not Victor's fault. It was a local malfunction.
A local malfunction? Then why the shit doesn't your boyfriend have a scratch on him, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? First Vavilov, then the VDNH. The robots are attacking everyone except you two. Why is that, if you're not controlling them?
Victor, you said you had nothing to do with this.
And you believed him! What other bullshit has this guy told you? Oh, man.
Victor!
I had no choice. A simple malfunction wouldn't have changed anything.
How could you? Huh?
How could I? You said it yourself, the whole world might end.
Huh? No, don't touch me.
You really didn't tell her anything, did you? A big mistake. Hey, what the hell?
Larissa, wait! Larissa!
Nothing can save you now, asshole. P3 to Chelomey. Petrov got away. Again.
You seem to enjoy chasing the man, Nechayev. Petrov must not interfere with the launch of Collective. Find the criminal. Now.
You have drawn the wizard's ire, Comrade Major.
No shit. Get off my grill, will ya?
They could just make these elevators not take so long. It's like a fake loading screen, but there's no way the game should take this long to load at all.
Hey, what is this place?
Another testing ground. There should be military blueprints around here.
I figured as much. Listen, Mr. Chatty Librarian, where'd you get all this intel about the military blueprints in these so-called civilian labs?
Why shouldn't I have that information? For instance, I am a device created under extreme circumstances for extreme situations.
Right. For a Spec Ops agent.
You understand this all too well, Comrade Major. Or at least you will soon.
Authorization. Major Nietzsche.
I love how the dialogue pop-ups are getting more and more simplified. And now it's just like abilities, weapons. Yo, let's upgrade our jet. Increase the range of the jet. I like coating the area in liquid.
Authorization.
Upgrade. Let's see if I can do anything here. Can upgrade that. I need more of those, which come from things that I'm not really fighting a lot of right now.
Seismic testing is necessary to evaluate
Can
the
they stop with
durability of
these
construction materials as well as buildings themselves during an earthquake. At this site, testing is carried out with the aid of a special vibrating platform that imitates the seismic vibrations of Soviet soil. The results will ensure the safety of Soviet citizens within buildings designed by Facility 3826.
So I can go around that. Where would I be trying to get to? Oh, over there. Ooh, what a jump. My favorite way to do these puzzles is just find the middle wall and stand on it. There's our bronze boy. What do we get for bronze? Ooh, an upgrade for our dude. Extra saw. There has to be something down there, right? Or not. What's up, dude? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you calling me a bitch?
Hi.
Bro, I miss so much, and this story locks you out of a lot after you miss it, and it pisses me off so much.
See, you were rushing by it. I knew it.
No, like within story zones, like there's loot that I was trying to get to that I couldn't find a way to get to, and I was like, oh, I'll just come back to it in a little bit. And then like I'll do one thing, and it's like, you're locked out, by the way. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I won't come back to that. I really wish you could just go back to everything. It's so annoying. It makes achievement hunting annoying too, because obviously I'm gonna want to go through it for the achievements, but I don't know how I'm gonna achievement hunt if I'm locked out of all the areas that I can't get back to.
Yeah, I get it.
I'll just have to do another playthrough and watch a walkthrough video the whole way through to get all the achievements. Or maybe I'll make the walkthrough video. Become the walkthrough.
Hydraulic testing is a set of measures designed to test the hydraulic properties of various types and classes of polymers. The tests are carried out at various operational stages.
Anyway, I'll find a stopping point here soon so we can play something.
You can see a simulation of polymer flooding. Modular submerged in a red polymer to observe the reaction of both the portable building materials and the dummies within.
You can play it for like another at least 20 minutes because I'm gonna play some potato, like a round of potato.
Okay. I'm so glad I crafted this. Made life a lot easier.
Let's see what the gladiator did. gotten his stuff yet.
Seems to be all that I need to do there.
I love how the Gladiator is essentially the fucking multitasker, but not quite. Like, that doesn't make any sense since a multitasker can carry up to 12 weapons, but...
Like, the whole point of the multitasker is that he can carry 12 weapons?
Yeah, I mean to say, like, you have, like, a debuff. It's reverse of the multitasker, I guess. Yeah, that's better. Kind of. Still looking for a knife.
Hey. Right. Whoa, this place got big all of a sudden. Oh shit, almost fell straight to the bottom too.
Oh yeah, did you manage to go back and get the railgun?
I've had the railgun for a while, bro.
Well, I don't know how far along you had gotten.
Actually just fucking fell and died. And
That's hilarious.
I didn't save. I could have saved like 5 seconds before that happened, but I was like, I don't need to save. I'm not gonna need to save anytime soon. Oh hey,
That's pretty hilarious.
It saved right before I fell. Thank you, game. I appreciate you, game, for auto-saving at important times like that.
Yeah, don't worry, Shane. If you didn't auto-save, there was, you know, like 15 prior, you know, save stations. And
There was quite a few save stations before I died.
Like, the amount of, like, save stations in that game is a very...
They do one, like, every room. It's literally every room that there's a save station.
I wonder why. Like...
Did the
devs play their own game and thought it was too difficult? Or?
The devs played the game and they were like, oh god, I'm dying every single room. Holy shit. I gotta put a save station in every room.
I've done like jack shit. All I've had is just like the Electro, and I've finally like started to upgrade it myself. Like the game is not difficult. Ooh, a knife, finally. Now I have even more attack speed.
I don't know you. I'm sorry.
All the shit that gets said in the polymer is just so out of pocket.
What?
I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to spoil you.
Because like we were talking about like stuff being said in the polymer before.
Yeah, but I don't want to ruin your chances to experience it yourself.
Alright. By the way, I can actually like yell because my parents aren't home, so... Not that I will, but I'm just letting you know I can.
You're not known for your yelling. So I grabbed this candle, and I don't think I actually need it. I've been carrying it for a hot minute, and I don't think it's used anywhere. Like, there was a room where they were just falling from the ceiling, and I was like, I'm gonna grab one. But I haven't seen a use for it.
You say that, and it turns out it's something you have to use outside of the dungeon.
Yeah, I went back to the room where it was falling.
You have to carry it to the end of the game.
Is there polymer down there? That do be looking like polymer down there.
Jump, see what happens.
I'm doing it. Oh my god, it is polymer down there.
Now I know that at some point there will be a thing that looks like polymer and I can jump into it. God, I love this fucking spear in this game. It's so good.
They're just building up at the bottom. What the? I wonder how long you could sit here and if it would eventually generate so many objects that it would like crash your game. Because they're not despawning. They're just like rolling into the wall down here and just getting stuck.
Forever.
How many objects could there be? Unless they are despawning. Like, they had to have set a despawn timer for them.
I mean, Shane, as far as I know, like, if stuff like dies, like in order to save like stuff on the game, if something dies, it despawns like the actual body. It just leaves like a pile of like mechanic stuff.
Okay, the
like,
candles. I think the candles are despawning. I'm seeing the pickup points disappear. But it piles up to like 40 candles against this wall before any of them start despawning.
Alright, so there's living candles that attack you, got it.
No, not living candles.
Alright, so there's mechanical candles that attack you,
the little balls, the yellow balls, they're called candles. They're used to power doors.
Yeah, I don't know what those are, so.
What do you mean? It's like one of the first things you do in the game.
Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about.
You've been to the lab.
Yeah, I didn't know those were called candles. What type
He
of fucking...
says they're called candles when you pick it up the first time.
What type of stupid ass name is that?
Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's a yellow light. What else would you call it?
Star.
A star?
Yeah.
You don't hold stars.
Yeah, you don't hold a fucking candle, Shane.
Yes, you do.
Unless it's like the fucking like 1600s and you have one of those little like metal, you know, fucking handles.
Hey, by comparison,
that you put on the bottom of a candle.
By comparison,
next to the,
candles are more known for holding than stars are. By comparison, and by a long
but you
shot.
use it to power things. The sun is used to power things. What candles? No.
The sun is. What do you mean? The sun is.
The solar power, Shane. That's charging shit.
Yeah, but you don't pick up the sun and stick it in something. God damn,
I said star, okay, not
I should have
sun.
grabbed an extra candle from that room because I immediately needed one.
Extra star, okay.
Oh my god, I'm not renaming
Don't say
it to
some
stars.
stupid shit.
It's not getting renamed to stars. It doesn't work.
No, I'm gonna call it star even in my playthrough now.
Oh my god.
Like he's gonna say, you know, like, oh yeah, look at this, you know, the candle. I'm like, star. It's a star. Man, that'll be hilarious.
It'll be so funny to all the people who don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, because it's an inside joke now. Don't you just love absurd inside jokes that no one will ever be able to understand?
Yeah, totally. I'm for some parkour. Something I'm highly skilled at in this game.
You know, I've always wanted to try parkour. I have a feeling I'd be pretty good at it.
And before you fall to your death.
I'm not gonna fucking like go like try and parkour like some Assassin's Creed bullshit on top of buildings.
What do you mean?
I just want to fucking like run around. I just want to be able to fucking like run around and, you know, fucking try and like vault shit in a cool way. Of course, I also want to jump gaps. I'm not gonna jump over a gap that I know I'll fucking die.
Can he go up? Go up on the pipe, fucking autist. Oh, you'll go down, but you won't go up. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just try to clear this gap without getting any higher. That worked.
It worked. Congrats.
All that for a box.
Wow. A box.
A box.
I have a feeling this run isn't gonna go too well until like I have such like bad luck in Brotato, like all the time.
You have bad luck in any game that requires you to get specific items to be good.
Yeah, it's either like if I try and go for an item or like a specific thing, I will fucking never.
Because you can't force
ever.
a build. You gotta go with what the cards you're dealt.
Yeah, but if it's going one direction, I want it to keep going that direction. I can't suddenly change.
Well, yeah, if you're already like down a path, depending on how committed you are to that path, you might as well as finish it. But if it's like, if you just started the build, you don't have to commit to the build after just starting it.
Yes, finally. Thank God I can fucking get rid of these spears. And I'll take a fist, I guess.
How do I drop off of a jump? Oh, figured it out.
What do you mean drop off of a jump?
Like if you're dangling, how do you cancel your climb? I figured it out though.
What is it?
It's you just hit the crouch button.
Oh. Now I know. Thanks, Shane. I might have already known that, but I haven't played the game in a hot minute, so.
Yeah, I took 2 days off, and when I started back up, I was like, what the hell's going on here?
I know triangle is electroshock.
What do I go? Where do I go from here? Do I drop down? It looks like there's polymer down there, but if I was going to drop down, I would have done it already. It looks like I'm supposed to get there. Oh, maybe yeah, I can long distance grab the candle and it moves my platform over a little bit. I probably don't need this candle, but I'm just gonna fucking launch it over to the exit. And hope that I need it over there. And hope that I don't need it over here. I hope that I need it over there and not over here, because if that's the case, I just fell to my death again.
Wait, you actually just fell to your death?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying like, yeah, if it's not over here, I fall to my death. And I'm like, oh, well, yeah, that was fucking sucks, Shane.
I just like walked off the edge.
Shane, you're really bad at like surviving height.
Oh my god, it reset me back so far!
Well, now you know why there's a bunch of save rooms.
There was no save rooms between that point. It was all parkour.
You just gotta get good.
That much is obvious.
I say that and like that fucking like first like the storage room in the very beginning with the bots flying with boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like fell like 4 separate times and I had to keep healing myself.
I intentionally fell like 10 separate times to go down and get the boxes. At least I know the parkour already, so it's not like it's too difficult to redo it. Sometimes the guy just doesn't grab, and I've actually seen a lot of complaints about the parkour of this game, with people saying it's bad.
Yeah, like the amount of times I like try and go on, like one time I actually almost did die in that box room, trying to like grab onto something, and I fell, and I got caught on the gate, like a doorway, that made it so I wouldn't die from falling to my death.
Dude, I was in a room earlier, and I fucking got pushed into the wall and stuck. I had to manually reload my game.
Good job. Man, Gladiator is very interesting because you can't like get your bonus sets. You just build damage or just build different items. That's all you can do.
Oh shit! I died again. I tried to be too fast. I tried to jump on the platform while it was still moving, and the game was like, "This isn't a mantleable thing," and then it just dropped me to my death.
Wait a minute! You can't be here. Fuck off.
You can't mantle on this while it's moving. Are you crazy?
Was it actually moving?
It was, because I was waiting. I was trying. I have to like move these things around and then climb them, and then once they're in the right position. But I was too lazy.
Are you in a dungeon, or is that like actual? Is that a story place?
It's both. It's locked by story, but it's a dungeon. Like you can't access the dungeon until you progress the story to a certain point. I got mad because I tried to enter the dungeon before I got to that certain point, and it was pissing me off, so I looked it up. And then everybody in the comments was like, "What the hell? The door's not open for me." And then I'm like, "Yeah, I'm watching this video on how to get in here, and the door. He just walks through the door like it's not a problem." And I'm like, the door's closed on my end." And then somebody in the comments was like, "Yeah, it's locked by story." And I was like, that explains it."
I love how the guy just goes through and he's like, "Guys, what are you so pissed off about? You just go through the fucking door."
Dude, I was stuck there for like 30 minutes. Well, yeah, probably. I don't know how long I was running around the building trying to find an open door somewhere before I looked it up. But I ran around the building quite a few times. I was like, "Is there a window broken? Is there a door broken? Is there something broken somewhere that lets me in here? Am I going crazy?" And then I watched the video for 30 seconds, and the dude just walks to the door, and I'm like, "The door's closed on my end. Is my game broken? Do I have a scuffed version of the game?" And then I was like, "Let me read the comments. Somebody has to be explaining this shit in the comments."
Yeah, I will sit there and try and figure something out for like 15 minutes, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm doing something different. And then like I'll do like one tiny thing, which is like kill a group of enemies. I'm like, all right, I'm going back to see if I can figure it out now. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works for me.
I really wish that like the game, like I get that it has a focus on story, and like the story is important. It obviously zones are gonna get locked off because things happen in those zones that cause it to be inaccessible. But you should still be able to go back to them.
Yeah, in my opinion, it should be more like your character is like, alright, if I continue, I won't be able to go back. So, like, it'll recognize, you know, hey, you didn't, you know, you're about to go, you know, through and not be able to return. Are you sure you want to do that?
That's a good idea. That's a solid idea. Anyway.
Or, like, he could be like, I think I'm finished with this place. And he'll be like, wait, am I finished with this place? I always enjoy like things like that because at least it lets you know.
Pull an Assassin's Creed on it or some shit. Like, tell me what percentage of the loot has been acquired in the zone, so I can make sure I'm getting.
Show where the loot is. Let me buy like a $5 DLC. Just highlight everything through the walls.
Not highlight it all, but like, let me pull up my map, because when you're in a dungeon, you can't access your map. Let me pull up my map and then have it say like 20% of the loot has been acquired. Oh my god. I'm so dead, Fury.
Uh-oh.
I just jumped onto one of the mantleable walls, but it didn't mantle. Instead, I just landed on top of the mantle thing, but I didn't mantle it.
Weapons.
Oh my god, I was able to jump my way to victory.
If possible, we should try to find more testing
I had like
grounds.
a 2-centimeter foot holding to stand on. Oh hey, that was the end of the dungeon. Let's go.
Do I already have a medieval weapon?
Is this an elevator? No! Oh. I walked into an elevator and I was like, is this an elevator? And it starts going up and I'm like, god damn it.
Good job.
Take me back down! I didn't get to grab the gold box! Take me down! There better be a button to go back down, I swear to god. Oh my god, it's a massive fight. Oh shit! Oh my god! I wasn't ready for a fight. I wanted the loot. Lightning cartridge, equip it. Install the lightning cartridge, please. Oh my god, I have to scroll through all my cartridges because I have so many on me. And these guys are no joke too. They be throwing boulders at me and shit. Oh fuck.
They be throwing boulders.
Oh shit, my lightning cartridge is already up. Fucking put a new one in. Actually, do Frost. Let's give Frost a shot. I should analyze this guy and know what his weakness is. What's your weakness? Oh, he threw a rock at me before I could finish analyzing him. What if I do it through the wall? Oh shit! Oh shit! Just jump the wall, why don't you?
I love how you use cartridges, and like, I use that on my axe. I'm like, what the fuck does this do? And then like, I was putting two and two together, but I was like,
well, because I have the goop upgrade, so the goop upgrade.
Yeah, I know you love your goop. I like the only thing I would get is probably telekinesis or fucking levitation, whatever.
Oh, there's one of them. One of them's dead. Let's go.
Because apparently, if you look, that ability like does damage if you lift them up.
Yeah, I think you can slam him down after you lift him up. So let's switch to my fucking saw blade thing, and then put a lightning cartridge on. Aimbot, yes. You fuck, that actually wrecked you so fast. I should have been using aimbot the whole time. Alright, can I go back down? Does the elevator work in both directions?
Nope.
Yeah,
stuck up there now.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work in both directions.
Haha.
It just takes you up into a fight and doesn't tell you that you're gonna be in a fight, and then you have to go back through the entire dungeon to get back to the fucking point that you were. Bruh. You know, I might actually just reload a save. Not joking. I would rather, like, redo that fight again and be back in the dungeon than be up here and not able to, and have to go back through the whole dungeon again. I'm doing that.
I'm about to get torture for in Brotato, and I'm interested to see how good it's actually gonna be. Like 4 health regeneration a second at the cost of not being able to heal through like lifesteal or anything. I'm intrigued.
Oh, it saved literally right before I got on the elevator. What a great autosave point.
Well, I guess if you autosave, that means like, hey, something might happen. You know. At least it like makes sense that way. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but...
Well, it doesn't tell you when it autosaves, it just kind of fucking happens. And if you...
No, it pops up.
No, it pops up when it hard saves. Like if like after important story moments, it'll be like, oh, you saved. But like when I got on that elevator, it didn't say like you saved.
Oh, from when I play on console, it says that. Oh, health, that 4 HP a second, it gets rid of your natural HP a second. That's weird.
Alright,
I guess
let's
that's fair.
refight these guys. Alright, I already killed one. The fucking saw blade axe is so fucking strong. And number 2.
Kill the boss.
Oh my god, that was so
Yes, I did it with the gladiator. Oh, awesome. Ooh, spider. Interesting, so you essentially just get the gladiator's effect.
Axe OP.
Alright, anyways, I'm gonna open up Hellcard.
Why do you want to play Hellcard, bro?
Because I like Hellcard.
think you're on your own in that regard. Anyway, now I need to travel 1,000 meters that way. I think this is a good time to stop. I don't feel like running 1,000 meters in that direction.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename Pete.
I will upgrade my gear though real quick, because I got some stuff. I think the, like, while I do like the AK, I may get rid of it. Or I may just keep it and craft.
Oh, Shane, apparently you can only tell people to change locations in Hellcard if it's single player.
Yeah, you get 5 location changes in single player.
Access granted.
Alright, I crafted the Dominator. I don't want the railgun. Wait, can you not upgrade the Dominator? I have to be in my inventory to upgrade it. My inventory's full though. I got too many cartridges on me. I hold on to like 30 cartridges every second. I gotta be able to equip them on my weapon, bro. It's actually like low-key good. I don't need this much AK ammo on me because I really don't use that much AK ammo. Alright, storage. Where is my railgun? Upgrade. Not railgun, Dominator. I'm not gonna do that. So I got an upgrade recently. I think it was homing bullets? Maybe that was a railgun. This decreases damage, this increases damage, so what the fuck's the point? Oh, this is homing. Projectiles generated by the weapon are capable of orbiting the target if shot misses, but it lowers the damage of the item. I'm down for that. I'm down for some homing. Polygon 10 to get increased rate of fire. Replaces rounds with buckshot, so I can get a homing buckshot? That sounds dope. I'll take homing buckshot. I gotta give this a shot real quick. Another energy weapon in my arsenal. Oh, it does some work. Oh my god. Homing buckshot was worth it. Can't wait till the next big fight with a big enemy so I can test it on that. I hear a flyer somewhere around here. Where the f is it? Honestly, I think now that I have the homing buckshot, I might actually get rid of my AK.
So, what will it be, mate?
I just needed an alternate weapon. Although I needed a weapon that didn't use energy. Which is what the AK was doing for me. I might get rid of the little shock pistol. It's kind of dookie. And I have this homing buckshot thing now. Yeah, shock pistol. Sorry, it's time for you to go. It was good while it lasted, though. I have so many of like the basic resources. They just really hurt for the advanced shit. Oh, this has an alternate fire mode that absolutely eats all of your energy. AK is my primary there, then that. Honestly, shotgun might get replaced soon, or might get be crafted soon. I have the AK now.
Please select the desired procedure.
And I have my shotgun energy weapon. I don't need a regular shotgun. Yeah, shotgun, get disassembled. Nobody likes you anymore. I just don't like having a lot of different weapon types. Like 3 weapons, that's max for me. I have my melee, I have my non-energy, and I have my energy. Okay, saving, and then exiting to main menu. I don't know if I want to play Hellcard, to be real with you.
But why?
I don't know, I just don't feel like playing Hellcard, bro. My game crashed.
Predecessor it is.
My game crashed when I closed it. That's funny. I was streaming for 4 hours? Sheesh. Man, I want to be able to upload the portion of the stream that had... I guess I'm just going to have to do an outright stream end.